That didn't take long. Free the beavers. Nice. Good evening, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Central. How are you, sir? Okay. How is life? Well, second Monday is over. Damn it. I just broke my headset. Oh, in a moment. Sorry about that. I just broke my headset, so I had to fix it. And by broke, I mean I ripped the nub off of it and I couldn't stick it back in my ear. Okay. Yes. We're doing things. We're good. We're good. Did you see that, chat? Hal conjured a bottle of drinks out of thin air. Kind of. The after workout drink. Which basically doubles as my dinner for streaming. Jinxie. Welcome. Okay. I'll load up our game while we're chatting here. How are you? Oh, sorry, the ad's starting. Because it is what it is. This should be working. But it's not. Okay, well, it is what it is. All right. It was almost a good idea. You missed a magic trick. I literally picked this from the table behind me, and it kind of came out of nowhere because that's what green screen does. It did this. I conjured it from midair. It was very flashy. Central was probably more amused by me crawling around underneath my desk trying to find the little nubby for my headset, which I pulled off. So it's a fancy. Okay, so we're gonna fire up our. We're ready to go here. We're loaded. We're good to go. Oh, and I might have. I might have something working. I can't be sure, but I might have something working here. I might have gotten Marbles on Stream working. So you guys might be able to play some Marbles on Stream. I can't be sure. We might have to do a test run, but we might have Marbles on Stream. That wasn't impressive. I felt sorry for you. Well, I appreciate that. So, if you're not familiar what Marbles on Stream is, how does it work? That's not it. That's it. So basically, you pick a race. Oh, I'll turn me off so you can see it. So you pick a race, and there's a chance of eliminations and such. And you basically can play marbles. So for instance, if we wanted to play, I think we go play, we go say, I don't know, let's go race. We pick something like community here. So it fetches the maps and say, here's the elimination. So this one here is a 99%, devilishly diabolical, blah, blah, blah. It takes about 3 minutes and 40 seconds to get through. So let's just to see if we can actually pull this off for you. Okay, the way it works is this. So everything, there is no prizes, by the way. We're just testing this tonight. If we get something else, we'll just pick something that's super simple. Let's go with something with an average time of, this is fast fate. Okay, let's find something that's an average time of, say, 1 minute. Let's see. Here's a 1 minute one here. There's a 13% chance that people get eliminated. So we basically do this. We hit play. And now all you have to do to enter is go ! Play. I think. If it loads. Oh, there it is there. Okay, so now put it in. There's Jinxie. So I put myself in. There's me. There's speaker or central. You got such a long name now. So there's a countdown, and then waiting to start. So somewhere around here, I get to start this thing. Right down the bottom here, I can start it. So just for argument's sake, so there's just the 3 of us here for right now. We hit start. And we see marbles on stream. And we drop. You get to the bottom. I don't know if I can zoom in or not. Yeah, I can zoom in. So we can zoom in. We can follow it around. We drop down through the hole. In theory. Eventually. And one of us is going to get dropped out here. Jinxie and me. There we are. I think I could zoom right in. Again. Apparently, this is going to be... And... there we go. So that's basically how it works. And then you have your final results. And then it gives you some points and such. So basically, you just got to get to the end. Marbles on stream. Rigged. I'm last. Yeah. Well, there's always that. There's always that. We're going to get rigged. But anyways, we have marbles on stream now. It looks like. There we go. So, freeze cam up. Live map. Let's go. Beaver time. Well, that didn't work. You know, Tal, it really helps if you turn it off at Guild Wars. Timberborn. Beavers. Okay, we're back to beavers. Okay, what were we doing? Yes. We're filling in this area here. And our plan is to make a lot more power here by trimming this down and forcing all of the bad, icky water through here. That is a plan. We're just going to do a quick look around. It's been a week, so oh yes, we are collecting our bad water from over here. We connected our zip line all the way up to our metal here. Okay, we're good. I remember what's going on. Central speaker, he's back again. It updated. Central, wild speaker central. It's a central. You know what? It's just central. Let's go. Beavers ho. So how are your guys' day been? How's your weekend been? We got a lot to do tonight, I think. Okay, we've got this going on. We've got oh yes, we were expanding our industry. That was the other thing. We put in oh, we're doing robots. We're finally making robots. Central was taken. Yeah. Okay. So we've got our beavers doing their education thing. We are going to start migrating once we get beaver bots, we're going to start migrating them out of the more dangerous jobs. Because we are a good beaver overlord. Lord. I need to be independently wealthy. You and everybody else. We are dealing with a drought, 7-day drought. Okay, that explains much. That explains much. Oof. What's this again? This is water. This is water. Okay, this is secondary. This should not be prioritized. We're also, it's about time that we built the dance hall as well, by the way. You guys are happy we built the dance hall. Well, I think we are going to also put I have a plan. The makings of a plan. And unfortunately, we can't do it right now because we're out of planks and logs. So we definitely need more choppable wood and more refinable wood. Oh, I turned off my things. Storage tabs. I like to see these like this. So we definitely need to fill this stuff up here, which means we need more lumberjacks. And we're also going to need another forester, because I'm going to fill this entire area up here with forest products. I think we're going to do full forest products. And yes, this whole area is going to get plowed with forest products. But what I might do is, just to keep things clean, stuff this in here nice and tight. Yeah, like this. We're going to explode a bunch of this back, since we can get up there fairly easy now, right up here. And we're going to level a bunch of that stuff too. We're going to level a bunch of this over here and expand this area so we can put another forest in here. That way, we get a lot more industry in this area. Let's do this and this. And then we're going to dynamite the whole bloody thing. Dynamite. Dynamite. That is a lot of dynamite. Let's go 2s for right now. 2s. Like so. Deify. Nice. And now, once this is built, this whole area is going to get plugged with oak trees. I kind of want to go random trees just because it would look nice, but not efficient. So without it being efficient, we are going to do this. Not in there. We're going to do this. Apparently I can't put anything in there or there. We'll worry about it later. All of this, except for that place right there, because I'm going to put a couple of ornaments there, and all the way down here is going to be trees. And we're going to need a lumberjack. I'll put a lumberjack right there. So this be more trees, nice and close by, and then we'll put a lumberjack right here. Shopping area, all of this, these. This is all going to be trees. Your cream soda arrived. Congratulations on your cream soda, sir. We need planks. That is an issue. We're going to turn off one of these for right now. I'm going to pause this one. I don't think we built our... Oh, no, we did. Threshold. Let's drop this down to 50% for right now. We can always increase it later. I just don't want all of our stuff going to treated planks right now. And then we're going to connect both of these things to the treated planks. Automation! Mr. John with the raid. Hello, sir. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even do my intro. That's hilarious. So we'll do my intro at the same time. Welcome. 33 raiders. That's like more than I ever have. Congratulations on that. You are... You're like the top level raider now. It's a mega cycle raid. Yes, it is. Hello, streamers. Thank you so much for the raid, John. Welcome. I'm Tal, and mistakes are made. Moments of my regret are all but assured. We are playing Timberborn tonight. I'm apparently responsible for several war crimes, and yeah, Central's here to be my occupational health and safety person. And he is brutal. How was your game? You were playing some space game, if I remember. I kind of popped in and I was lurking for you. But I don't remember what it was called. I like war crimes. Oh, wow. Another one. I'm so screwed. You know what? Oh, you know what? That was a huge raid for me. So you know what? That's a funky raid. There you go. Now your eyes are bleeding the same as mine. Space Haven, yes. Okay. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. You get down, get funky. Yeah. Every now and then we get my mods really like that particular redeem. Don't scare them away, Central. I only just got them. They only just popped in. Don't scare them away yet. I have to say for my employer that I don't like war crimes. War is bad. Okay. Okay. So Central's trying to scare you guys away. Okay, so just FYI, this is my normal voice. Sometimes it's a little lower depending on how badly I've had to work with it. Central, on the other hand, wants to scare you guys all away because he likes to summon my my D&D character, which is basically a bad Eastern European Deadpool. So, what do we got here? Oh, Jesus, he did put it in. Okay, fine. Fine, Central. For next 10 minutes, we have to speak like this because Central liked this. He liked this voice. I don't know why. Bad Eastern European accent, so I apologize if I have Eastern Europeans in here and they're like, who is this a-hole? We'll be back to normal soon. This only goes on for 10 minutes, thankfully, and I have CD on it, so it keeps Central on check. Enjoy the show, people. Resident ass. I never said it was good. I said it was bad. We are trying to create what? Extract biofuel for beaver bots. And we are not 6. Oh, okay. So drought is over. He'll be a nice Canadian guy shortly. Yeah, it's true. I will be calling you Hoser. We're currently on the hurry up and wait part of this because we have no planks. I'm going to turn off planks for right now. No more planks. I need planks. There is no such thing as a Canadian. Take it back. Many Canadians. Way too fluent for Eastern European. You have to say like 3-second pause, then broke. I did say it's bad Eastern European accent. This is how I have to talk for 3-hour session of Dungeons and Dragons. I am master negotiator Ashmakos. It gets group into much trouble. GNC showing my beaver off because Central says I'm not real Canadian. Canada is not real. It's just the other coast of Australia near the pole. I am not biting. Thanks for hosting. I got an AFK. Feed the cat. Stealth. But I'd be lurking, supporting. I appreciate John Megacycle. If you're not following John Megacycle, you need to do this. He is a good person. He plays many weird games. I am needing dynamite, but I cannot get up there yet. We are becoming Eastern European country, or Western European country. I guess we're Western European. Canada to join EU, not so much. We're going to have Norway arrangement. We'll be associate status. Oh, I cannot do nothing without planks or logs. Oh, I am thinking I'm going to have to chop down some other trees. I do not want to chop down chestnut trees or maple syrup trees. Okay, what are we gonna have to do? Where is Lumberjack? I've forgotten. Oh, there's Lumberjack. Lumberjack. You're most welcome as associates. Can claim sacred maple syrup as your news for you. Maple syrup expensive here too. Very expensive. Jinxie has maple syrup pipeline, but still has to pay maximum price. You can register maple syrup to be protected good under through the entire EU. I'm not down with it. I'm kind of down with that. I'm thinking we have to wait for planks. So, if we have to wait for planks, we try marbles on stream. I don't have giveaway yet, but I'm trying marbles on stream. We go to chatting. I want you people to have chance to do things. Marbles on stream. Where are they? Marbles. Now I need to figure out how to get back. Race menu. He moves away from timber beavers. Then this is when he commits war crimes. I'm not committing war crimes. Everything be fine. Community. Let's see. As I said, this is first night we're doing this, so they don't expect prizes. We have no prizes right now. So, let's see. We need something with good average time. 1 minute. We can't be doing the war crime things. Professional Disastrous League. 94%. No, we don't know about that. Look, let's go short boost activity. This sounds fun. Let's play this one. Check population. It's safe. It's safe. It's fine. So, you want to start. So, you start play. Exclamation point. Play. To enter. Max is here. Central Peak Speaker. Cobalt is here. Jinxie is here. We give it a few more minutes. And then we go back. By that time, Eastern European accent might be done. For raiders, I understand if you do not want to join, you want to hide. I would hide too. You have to deal with Central. So, Jinxie's good person. Central. Jury is out. Stuff posing as cheese, I agree. It's not good. Okay. Few more seconds, then we can see who's gonna win. Jelly Bean is here. I know lightning bolt when I hear. Jelly Bean, if you want to join Marbles on stream, exclamation point play. There is no gift. There is no gift or reward. We're trying it out. See if it's good. Jelly, press play. Type. Then we're gonna go. A real maple syrup ice. Last call. Last call, then we're going start. Here we go. Starting. 10, 9, let's go. I try to keep up with you. Down the drain, first and foremost. Well, we have Max is in lead. Too far ahead to start. Central is like that. We're all going down drain now. Oh, look at Jinxie. Jinxie on the way. How do I do this? I gotta get down. I need to figure out commands to get speedy movement thing. It's only a short one. We're trying it out. Jinxie's gonna win this one. And my bad Eastern European accent is done, at least for the next little while. Jinxie wins, followed by Cobalt, followed by Central, and I'm coming in dead last unless I can beat Max out. Nope, I'm dead last. So Jinxie wins. It's Marbles on stream. So it just does the thing, it gives you a few points and such. I will have to figure out something for this, but we can do it now, which we couldn't for the longest time.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Okay, turn this off and back to life. So, back to beavers and cool. That's fine. Okay, so what do we got? We are starting to get some planks. Wonderful, which means if we have planks, we probably have the ability to get up here and finally, we will in a moment. We are going to prioritize this, and we're going to prioritize, that is not what I'm looking for, this. We're going to blow up this entire top piece. We're going to get this down, and we're going to get a lot more area here that we can get going on here. Died of old age. You can see it up in the corner. Died of old age. Born, grew up, born, died of old age. Nada. Not my problem. Oh, and if you guys see the yeet being done, they use the yeet to get my attention. There's not necessarily any reason to throw me off the screen other than, hey, we don't like his head. That gigantic friggin' 5 head that he has, just throw it off the screen. But other than that, the chat likes to use it to get my attention as well. Yeeting the streamer is amazing, and he pays more attention to us. I need to put that on a longer cooldown. And I get threatened every time I threaten to change the mechanics up there. I get a lot of grief. It's like a party trick. Something like that. Okay, we've got our... Okay, cool. We've got this hooked up. This should be on the logs. We have a problem. We do not have enough staff right now, unfortunately. We do not have enough staff. I think we need to pause these right now. Or do we? Oh, no, no, we can't pause these. Oops. We cannot pause these because we need to get biofuel to start making bots. Yeah, that is the catch-22 on this. So I think what we're gonna have to do, because I need the labor, is reduce the haulers. 6 here, and we have some more here. Oh, we've got 5 here. We're gonna reduce this to 6 as well. That way we have 6 and 6 workers. That should... Oh, we can even go a little lower. There's 4. There we go. We got people starting to work on things. That's good. How do you reduce 5 to 6? No. We're reducing the cap on it. Oh, Fairly Odd Parents? That was hilarious. I used to love that show. Gothic! Welcome. Jinxie, can you take care of Gothic for me, please? Shout out to the streamer. Good to see you rolling. Much appreciated. Gothic was playing Timberborn. If you don't follow Gothic, maybe you should. Or at the very least, go check out that stream. Okay. No. Okay, this is high priority. Makes sense. That's high priority. I think I'm going to put this. These are on high priority. We always need planks. This is on... What are these on? These are on medium. So let's keep let's turn all of these not to super high priority because we don't want them. We'll turn these on like this so that when they're on, they're on. These, yeah, these would also be on that. These are the high priority items. This is fine for now. We're still just doing it as we get it. So this is fine. These would be fine. You know what? We've got 300. Let's turn this down a little bit. Have you made any more music? Also a question. Inquiring minds want to know. Okay, we're gonna take this down. Hopefully. Let us see. What have we got in here? We've got 4. We should keep 4 builders in there. Where is... I always want the foresters on. Regardless, the foresters have to be on. What else can we reduce? Not a lot we can reduce right now. I think we can drop this down. We've got 9,000. Let's just reduce our beavers in here. Get a couple more people. We've got 1 free beaver now, which is good. This is 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay, excellent. We got our first beaver bot. Oh, yeah, we got our beaver bot. Okay, awesome. So, with a beaver bot, where do we want them? I know exactly where I want them. In the danger zone. But if we put the beaver up here, let's do that. Let's put the beaver bot up here. They can get back pretty easy. We do have biofuel coming in. That's good. Beaver bots are starting to be made. Heat waves suck. Blame Tal for the heat wave. I would like a heat wave here. Believe it or not, 2nd of June, we have a risk of frost tonight. That's messed up. Like, last week we were like 27°C. We have a risk of frost tonight. Welcome to Atlantic Canada. Don't like the weather? Wait 15 minutes. $35°C for us is usually late July, August. We will get, with humidity, we will get 35°C. And it's kind of gross. I think I don't need something there. You know what? I don't actually need to put something there. Let's just put another tree there. Put in the trees. There we go. It is explosion time. God, that's satisfying. Okay. And now it is this level's time. That is another 2. We're going to take that down. I should have thought that through, and I could have taken that all the way across. I probably should do that first. Yeah, I should probably do that first. Let's be smarter about this. Because if we don't, we're going to make a mess. And it's going to be a pain for me to fix. So let's just do this. We'll take that down first. I should probably get up onto this top level as well. I just, yeah, I'm not going to worry about this. That spot there and that spot there and that spot there. I don't care about it that much. We just want some more space for the forester, and he can clearly get this area here easy enough. We'll slap down some tiles here to save ours for the ick water. Roads are a thing. Let's put the roads in. There we go. We definitely want to see you back there streaming, Gothic. Oh no. Jinxie, did you just hear a big crack of thunder? Yep. Okay, it's not just me. Here's hoping to not losing power. Here's hoping to not losing power. They said there might be a thunderstorm tonight. But that just rolled through. Wow. And I just looked outside and it's black. Power might glitch. We shall see. Oh, I forgot to connect. We shall see. Oh, we get double beaver bots. Okay, so with beaver bots, we are going to start migrating our, what is this? We're going to migrate 500 science points. We're going to put a beaver bot in here. We're going to put a beaver bot in here as well. As we get them, we're just going to start migrating them into these jobs to have less injuries. How does thunder affect power? Because it's usually associated with these nasty things called lightning bolts. And when substations are hit, bad things happen. Unfortunately, most substations, at least in our area, are above ground. They probably do in certain places. Not here because we're on bedrock. So it would be incredibly expensive to put anything underground. Bedrock you can't think. Well, you can, but it's all the stuff, it's all the infrastructure you have to put to make sure that it doesn't collapse, which is the problem. Wow, there's a lightning bolt. Wow. I don't know if you can hear that, but that was a big one. That was a big one. Yeah, okay. Long story short, for those that are unfamiliar with power over here, some of our governments thought it would be a great idea for the people to sell most of our electrical infrastructure to private corporations because, you know, capitalism and balancing budgets. Well, that worked out absolute crappy for all of us, and we pay stupidly high rates, and they basically spend all of their time trying to justify raising the rates for shareholder value. Yay. I am a weather weirdo nerd. I would stand and video. Yeah, well, there's that. I got a sneeze. Apologies. The sneezing fit from the stream has started. If you're new here, I tend to get into sneezing fits during my stream because of that time of year. Okay. Bless me. Wow. Jinxie, that is just rolling in here. Jellybean, do you hear it out where you are, or is it or has it passed? Doubles is trying to get hit by lightning so he doesn't have to go to work tomorrow. That's not how that works. Jinxie, quickly. Life insurance. Take it out. Yeah. Capitalism run amok. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, once they get this done, I think I'm going to prioritize this to get it done quicker, since we're hurry up and waiting on a lot of things right now. We got beaver bots. Oh, we got more beaver bots. Okay, this one, beaver bot. We got 3 more that are available. Let's put a beaver bot in here. Yes. That means these are going to run 24/7. You can see blue sky cry. Oh. It's daytime and well, it's almost 7 p.m. here, so it is evening here, and it's still light out. It'll be light out for another 90 minutes or so, but yeah, it's definitely evening here. Do we have we have 2 beaver bots? We'll put a beaver bot in here. We're burning through our science pretty quickly, but what is this? This is metal. Medium chance of injury. I'm not too concerned with that right now. This is a high chance of injury. So let's put 2 beaver bots in there. We'll basically try and get all of this de-beavered, and we'll throw them into the other areas. They can live happy lives. Oh, look at that. 1,200. Boom. Are these medium chance of injury? Okay, let's put a beaver bot in here now. There we go. And this is medium chance as well. 1K. We have no beavers left for that. Oh, but it's on pause, so that's fine. Oof. There we go. And these are all still working. Nice. More beaver bots. And ideally, I will have my beavers living a fancy, plushy life at some point. But right now, no. Get to work. You still have 16-hour days. Get to work. Look at them all dancing. Look. Jellybean, be happy. They're all having a party. What I want to do is I want to raise these up, double their capacity, and then on top of that, put a bunch of, what are they called? Rooftop terraces. That way, they're happy and they can look out onto their colony. It doesn't get dark until 9:30. Okay. I was pretty sure it was getting dark at around 9:15 at most. But I don't touch grass anymore, so I don't know. I'll take your word for it. I will defer to you. Okay. What do we need for catalyst? I don't remember. Catalyst is created where? Here? No. Catalyst. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. We will have to start making catalyst as well, which means we're going to need another one of these things at some point. Biofuel. I think we need some automation here. Do I have a biofuel? I don't think so. I do not see a biofuel. No, I do not. Okay. Let's copy this. We're going to put it here. This is going to be biofuel. Like that. Once that's slapped in. The trick can a god of wind play on... What trick can a god of wind play on people? There is so much fake wind. God of wind. Every time the power grid's about to go down, it shuts off the wind turbines. Okay, I need this done. Oh, paper gear. Yeah, do that. Finish that off, and then we can put the biofuel on automation. We're going to do that anyways because I did not name it. I have no idea which one that is. Ah, there we are. Counter 1. Biofuel. My mortals are still at the beginning of the world, so no such thing as like... Okay, so you're asking me what type of trickery you can put on your people while accusing me of being a bad overlord. I want you to see the irony here. Can't you measure excess power somewhere on a battery and use that to disable things? We don't have batteries in this. Well, we do. We have gravity. We have a gravity battery, but I don't have one. A trick is fun. Your tricks I have killed no beavers in a very long time. You just happen to see that one map that we had 3 death waves on. We had 3 death waves on one map. We have been very, very vigilant since. And to be fair... Ooh, that was nice. In my defense, I was still learning the game. You have killed no beavers in a very long time, which means you have killed a lots of beavers. Just think of the lemmings. See, Kobold understands. It's like dupes in Oxygen Not Included or or ponds in RimWorld, they all work the same way. They're generally dumb as rocks, which is not my fault. See, Cobalt, you understand. I'm really beginning to respect your point of view here. Well done. I think we're going to put another one of these over here just so that we can hydrate this area. Let's just make it simple. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. We'll just throw it right down there. I'll make sure this whole area is hydrated nicely, or irrigated, I guess. And we could actually, no, stop it. Stop building that. We could put more farmland up here. Remove these trees and put farmland up here. Not that we really need anything. We're at like, what, 7.7k of food? We could put... I think we're just going to put another one right somewhere around here. This is I was probably pretty close right there. This is like 50%. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. That'll be fine. It's fine. Your logic is flawed. You see, this streamer has declared war on the beavers many times. His actions say that much, so he considers them worthy enough to wage war. Central. I have been incredibly generous to these beavers. Food block. And it's right here. Like so. We are going to need another one of these. This will be what? Fluid sensor. Depth sensor 2. I need more than that. That is depth. That's water 3. Okay, so this is going to be water 4. Pause it. Oh, thought you were talking pause the game. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. So once this is filled, we're gonna fill this area up with more resources. As far as this goes, what is this? What? There's an aquifer right there. I could build one. We don't really need more water just yet. But that is very cool to know that's there. We're pretty good on water. We've got our big swimming pool here. Wait, you're not going to dynamite the ground? Well, we're going to dynamite some more ground. Don't get me wrong. We are definitely going to dynamite some more ground. However, we're going to do it carefully because I don't want to cause all of this nasty ick water to come down here. I'm probably going to empty out this area here and throw up some, what are they called? Contamination barrier. I'll probably do something up like this, and then we'll have this area to work with too. Oh, yeah. I never thought about that, to be honest. Beavers are just fine. They are thriving, Jinxie. We even got 7 friggin' beaver bots going on now. We're making all of this wonderful area here. We're beaver botting it up. And since we got some extra folks, we can put some more science nerds in here. Let's do this. These are paused right now, which is fine. We do not have a lot of logs. That is a bit of an issue. We do not have enough logs. This needs to be prioritized. This needs to be prioritized. Are you sure the beavers are fine? They're being replaced by robots. Well, they are being. They're gonna live soft lives, Cobalt. They're gonna live soft lives. Aren't we all? Jellybean loves AI. Cobalt, you should talk to her about it. Talk about how much she loves and relies on AI. How many more we got? Oh, we could do these ones too. That is 2.5. And what are we down to? We are down to 700 science. We have now created a robot utopia over here. All the robots are here. They've got their biofuel here.
She is starting to damage my comm.
She is starting. Jellybean, Claude, or Codex? I'm going to duck the next time that I see Jellybean, but this was worth it. Central's right on that one. Be kind to, always say please and thank you to your chatbot. That way, it won't murder you. Ads are in progress. So. Supreme Overlords, yeah. Let's get that done. And how far could that can make it all the way over there? That is a lot more trees. We might have to put a road though. Otherwise it's going to say it can't reach it. Crap. Let's do this. And do this. All of the trees. You know what? All of the trees. There we are. And this is all choppable as well. There we go. Can that reach it? Yes, it can. We're good to go. May their systems remain powered and their error logs remain clear. I yell at my chatbot so I know I'll send the first missile. Hand-tier Skynet. Yay. Cannot recommend. Indeed. My company, they've just realized that Copilot is capable of taking meeting notes. They had us doing it manually forever. Yeah. I'm not joking. Oh, we are out of gears. That is not good. Okay, we are out of gears, which means... what do we got? We have lots of planks right now. Well, not lots, but we're going to fire up the plank workshop for gears. We need our guys to start pumping out things, which means we also need a ton of wood. You, lumberjack, you can get over to there. You, lumberjack, you can get over to there. Okay. I will bite. Why are we not chopping the trees? There's trees. Oh, there are. Okay, never mind. He's right there. We're good. Okay, so what do we have? We have a bunch of beavers with no life job. Let's just build up this one. That will take care of that. They have work to do now. They are haulers. And we'll fill up this one as well. There we go. They are now hauling. Does anyone ever actually read the meeting notes back or just... there's a tough call. I can't honestly say that I care about my meeting notes. Generally, I find that meeting notes are not useful for most people. They're just basically a cheerleading session, as far as I can tell. I think we need some roofs. Roofuses. I think we need some roofs. That's going to make some beeves happy. It does take planks and it does take logs, but they can do that. That'll make them a little bit happier. We are producing planks. We are producing the occasional gear, it seems. And we are producing some logs. You get audited on them? Jinxie, that's exactly what ours is like as well. They want to see that someone took notes and that something was discussed. They don't really care what it is, but as per the meeting, we agreed on X, Y, Z. Yeah. Yeah, that you're not wrong. Oh. Hey, Central. 29 happy. 29 happy beavers. Well-being. Yeah, they're getting stung by bees. I can't do anything about that. But we are reducing the injuries significantly. We've got 11 right now. But we are reducing the injuries by not putting them in dangerous jobs. They're going to have all kinds of cool food. They got a dance hall, which they're using. They are getting aesthetics right now. Look at this. We've got roofs. We got weather vanes. We got bulletin boards. We need some shrubs. We need some shrubberies. 11 injured. Yes, we're working on it. We're working on it. See, all of these. We got a bunch of places for them. We're trying to get them out of bad scenarios. They're getting injured here is where they're getting injured. So what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we could put another few of these in here. We can also put another one of the... Actually, we put 2 of these in here. And we could put... Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. I'm awesome. Taking care of the beeves. Give them a roof. They're going to get rooftop terraces. Right now, we're just waiting for us to get some more materials. We're going to put these things up another level so that we can double our capacity. And then we're going to put the rooftop terraces on top of there. That's the plan. Or the makings of a plan, for that matter. We're going to put some contemplation spots down because apparently chat decided that the only thing that was really important was having a dance hall. It's literally the only thing they cared about. But we have some shrubberies, which we can start putting... That's gonna mess up my OCD-ness. So where are we putting it? We are putting it on, yeah. Okay, those are fine. They got to run past those. We'll put the shrubbery on each of these. And we'll put shrubbery on those. So anywhere they run by, they're going to get the shrubbery. Looking at this map, I'm realizing I'm incredibly aesthetically challenged. Emote only chat. Oh boy. Sorry, chat. You can blame Central. You can blame Central. The mode only chat is activated. Oh, that's the fun part is I can still talk. I'm pretty sure it was only for 2 minutes. Yeah, it's only for 2 minutes. So you can blame. Yeah, you get to blame. Blame Central. Okay. We are... Oh, geez, we still have no logs. Why are you not chopping this? Did I not? No, that's choppable. What the hell's going on? Why is that not being chopped? Did I screw up somewhere here? Oh. Logs. You should be automated for logs. I did not automate you. That is part of the problem. Did I automate you? Yes, you were automated. That explains much. We did not automate for logs. That one's automated for logs. There they go. They're chopping away now. Okay, that was my bad. Where's my fun stuff? There we go. And there you go. That's been your 2 minutes there. And you're back to being able to chat. I'm not sure, Jinxie and Jellybean, but I think you guys can activate and deactivate that as well. This is new. Emote-only chat. No, it's been there a while. What's the benefit? I automated logs. So I have a log thing over here somewhere. Where is it? Logs. So if the logs, which should be higher now, if the logs are below 95% threshold capacity, they will keep chopping them. Otherwise, once they, and by capacity, it'd be like, if this is below 95% capacity, they will keep chopping them. Otherwise, the beaver will leave the lumberjack spot and go do something else. Blame how? What? There is not a YouTube feed. Oh, your guys are over in YouTube. Sorry. I see that. I see that. You guys jumped over to the YouTube chat just so you could keep chatting because there's no friggin' emote chat over there. I see you, gens. Oh, interesting. It came up as my backup account. Oh, well. Weird. Job rotation. Yes. Job rotation. Yeah, it's weird. I throw the YouTube chat up on the other screen there, but it's got to be over on that screen there so that I can actually chat as me. So if I was to chat now over here, tis me, you'll see it will come up as, yeah, it comes up as me. So unfortunately, I have both going on. Total weirdness. Yeah, it's kind of strange. It is what it is. It's because I import the window from the website into my OBS, which is on my left monitor. So it is what it is. I typically don't have to do too much chatting over there. But if I do, I have two options essentially. Are the quick play strikes on a weekly rotation or something? Just last week I was getting the same two over and over. That's an excellent question. Okay, so play raids Guild Wars 2. Let's find out. That's not good. What the hell happened there? Okay, well that's Microscape. In case you're wondering, I have 8 hours. I probably should do something. I'll do something later. And we got Whoppy Kits going on. Let's see. Wars 2 raids. Let's see what happens when I check it up. According to this, the quick play mode. I am not seeing anything, Jellybean. I'm not seeing that says it looks like they're just there's a group of them. Oh yeah, let's hit the Microscape. If you like Microscape, or if you don't know what it is, this is Microscape. That's Microscape there. It is a browser game that we just like to play in the background, and there's also Whoppy Catch and I don't have a cobalt. I still don't have a cobalt. Okay, so if you're into Wappy Catch, get cobalt. Get yourself a cobalt. We are gonna explode. Interesting. I'm a little afraid to look in here. What is down here? Is there a big, nasty... Uh-huh. Yeah. That is definitely going to be a problem. I am willing to bet dollars to donuts that that is filled with bad water at some point. Oh, and they're actually starting to build this. Lovely. So we're gonna wall this off. This is kind of one of it's a long-term project, but we'll get it done. Long-term project is to wall this off and shrink this area. We don't have a dirt digger yet, so which is probably something we should probably get going. We've got the space. We could put the dirt digger down here somewhere and just start drilling up some dirt to fill in that area. Actually, that sounds like a really good idea. Where is the dirt digger? Dirt digger! Do we have enough? We do. That thing is huge. We can't put it there, but we can definitely put it over here. Wappy Catch CasualTal. Denied. Denied, sir. Where do I want... I kind of want to keep this near the industry, so maybe we do this. We put it here, and then we run a power spine. We run a power spine over to it. There's a power spine right here, so why don't we do that? Let's keep it simple. Like this. Put it here. Put it up like this. We'll power spine it in so that it sits like here. And then then we'll have beavers getting up here. We will have to put in another zip line. Probably something that takes our beavers over here and then reconnect to this at some point. Right now they're having to come here and they'd have to run all the way over here, but we'll figure it out. I learned that Copilot would be cool god of wind. It has some very cool tricks up its sleeve. Well, as someone who uses AI to help build and plan my D&D campaigns, I understand how devious AI can be, and I approve. Let's do this. Over here, over here, over here. And up, right like that. We will tell the beavers to finish all of this first. And then we're going to slap some roads on top of it. Like that. And then from there, we are going to put our dirt digger. One dirt digger. No. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea, you tell. Bad idea. I can't put it back any further, can I? I could. I could. I kind of like it there, but it means that we're going to have to move the road. Or we could just do this. No, that won't work either. Damn it. Moving the road. It's easier to move the road. The road will go here. And then we'll slap a... what do we need for these guys? Ooh, 4K. Oh, that's going to be brutal. And we're going to need another one of these things to handle dirt. Why do we not have logs? There's so many logs. Oh, there are so many logs to not chop. Okay. How's our chestnuts? How are our nuts? We got nuts over here somewhere. I see no nuts. We have 1,200 roasted chestnuts. Ew, yeah, okay. Well, in that case, for the moment, these are chestnut trees. We are going to harvest half of our chestnut trees. We've got chestnut trees over there. We've got chestnut trees. We're not going to run our chestnuts anytime soon. We have a full vat of the holy maple syrup, which is fine. How is our resin? That is another question. Do we have resin over here? I don't think we do. Where is our resin? Resin. Where is it? 50. And I didn't make a storage container for it. Ugh. Okay, fine. It's fine. We'll get it sorted. Resin is going to be a huge problem. We're going to put a thing up on top of here. Can't put it there because of the zip line. Can put it here. You know what? I'm going to put it over here. Like that. You know what? We are not going double-decker on these. We'll find another place to put more storage if we need it. We are going to start slapping down our rooftop terraces. Whoa! Okay. If I were a god of wind, playful, ancient, and just a little mischievous, and a primitive society had just mastered wind power, I would absolutely test them. Not cruelly, just enough to keep them humble, inventive, and a little bit in awe. I'd make the windmills spin perfectly for days, then at the moment of their greatest celebration, I'd reverse the wind for exactly 1 hour, blowing only around their machines and nowhere else. That would work. Excuse me. It has begun. It has begun. Okay, we have 15 bots. Okay, we're going to drop bots into these. This is unpaused. This is unpaused. And this is bots. Bots. These are treated planks. I think we have a thing for these. Pretty sure we have automation for that. We do right there. How much treat? 50%. Let's put this at 60% for right now. We can always increase it later. We're going to need absolute metric ton of those treated planks, but I don't want to waste all of our regular planks right now. We do need gears, because gears are needed for these guys. And $7.5, no, thank you. And we are going to need another. We are going to need another one of these for X, for catalyst. We could put that where? Could put it on top of any of these, but we'd have to take this down a level to do it. Or we could put it right beside here, which would make a lot more sense. And yeah, let's get rid of this. So let's empty this out. They'll put them all in there. We can get more of these later on, storage, but we'll put our catalyst creating refinery right here. So this can now be deleted. They will get the bits and stuff, and we will put a... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we're just going to do this. Keep it simple. We're going to put this as catalyst, and beaver bots are going to deal with it. Bless your windy little heart. And we can grab all this stuff here. We are also looking to make the beavers happy. One beaver statue for anyone who's running past this area, which seems to be a fair amount. Okay, what's the beaver statue take? Planks and logs. Ooh, we do not have a lot of logs. We have a ton of beaver bots now. Well, okay then. Beaver bots. I think we're going to put you in here. 400 points. All beaver bots. Keep it going. Same thing with this one here. They'll transfer down to there if needed. That's going to be a little annoying. Flashing on and off, but it shouldn't. It's flooded, so it shouldn't be an issue. Central, you can never give me hell again. You're one sick little overlord. Okay, we are going to get our overhead, or what are they called? Rooftop terraces. Yeah, words are hard. Words are hard. Let's go here. Central is not innocent. Central is anything but innocent. You cannot defend him, Jinxie. How do we going to get up here? What? How are we going to build these? So if we want to build these efficiently, we could do this and let them run down the middle. And then they could hit either side. Let's do that. We'll get their rooftop terraces going like this. I can and I will. En garde. Complete. My French is incredibly bad, so I'm not going to butcher further. I did take it upon myself to start at least attempting to relearn what I've forgotten. It has been a hot minute since I've used any French, so... We're kind of Duolingoing it right now to try and get back into it. I promised myself I was not gonna go full dementia without actually having some idea about my what's supposed to be my second language. It's a ballet. Oh, plie. Okay. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. I recognize it now. We'll throw these guys up here. And let's see what's going on here. Where are we here? Okay. Let's see. We've got a lot of stuff going. We've got a lot of beavers going on. This is, yeah, okay, we timber botted that. I think at... Water 4. I'm a moron. I forgot to put this on Water 4, so this beaver's just been standing here the whole time. Okay. I think it is time to change out the lumberjacks, to be beaver bots. What's that? That is also a lumberjack. I'm not sure why I have two lumberjacks so close. There's probably a reason. There's probably a reason that I have two lumberjacks that close. I can't imagine what it is, but... Why do I have two lumberjacks that close? I don't think I need two lumberjacks that close. Oh no, it's a gatherer. Never mind. That is a gatherer. Lumberjack. This is Tapper Shack. No chance of injury, so he can stay there. No chance of the forester having injury, so they can stay there. Let's... 800? Okay, fair enough. We will put a beaver bot in there. No chance of injury on the herbalist. So we'll do that. We've got a bunch of beeves over here. Not quite sure why, but we do. Oh, this place absolutely needs beaver bots. High chance of injury. Let's put this to 6. Okay, I don't think... You know what? They can continue to cook for right now. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about that. We definitely need to get these things automated, but it's 10K, 5K. Oof. Those are heavy duty. And this thing is a billion too. It's like 4K. Okay. We are getting dirt, though. We are now getting dirt. That is a good thing. Because with the dirt, we can start filling this area in. And I think I'm going to start doing that. Let's get rid of all of this. And let us put in 1K for the dirt. Because apparently we don't know how dirt works. Dirt. And I'm going to change that position of that road. Just because it will look nicer. Oof. Nice. Okay, so they are starting to build this. So the plan then is going to be to bring the dirt down like this. I'm going to collect all these logs once we're done. This is going to be the wall here. I'm going to take that out now. Since now we have dirt, I'm going to fill this in here. We're going to explode this across here and seal this out. We have a plan. The makings of a plan. We're going to change the routing so it goes in a straight line straight down here. And if we want, we can put a ton of power along here if we want. And then we'll put this like this. Very nice. And then we can start collecting all of this as materials that we need. More wood. That'll be fine. Actually, we'll put it here. In the event that we want to put more... In the event we want to put more... windmill or water wheels. We want to make sure that there's a space for the power spine. Meaning that will probably disappear at some point. But sure, we got it. We've got an idea here. And we'll take our... We'll collect all this stuff as well. Sure, we can do a temporary road like this. Do. Interesting. And we can also get rid of this. And if we wanted to, we could fill in this area here and put a second one of these, butt it right against this one here, and then power them both. That might actually be a plan as well. He says plan as he throws things at the wall and sees if it works. Let's do that. So this would go like this to here. In the event that we have something that decides that it's going to flood this area, I don't want these things getting flooded as well. I don't think that will be an issue, but future tiles problem. We're getting what? Some pretty good speed out of these. 252. That's not bad. We're making 8,000 power. What are we working on? I've lost the plot. We're working on a bunch of things right now. Most of the things is collecting resources. We are doing some explosions. Right now, we are trying to fill this in to make sure that the bad water has only one way to go. And we're going to generate a buttload of power. And we're getting our digging going on. But one of the things we need is science. We need science. And I think what I might do is reinstall the older science stations here, since we got 5 beavers that are doing nothing. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and have them do science. Oh, and we have a rooftop terrace. Central, 32 happy beavers. The Overlord is doing fine. Oh, we need contemplation spots too. Well, crap. Well, you know what? It's ugly, but it's going to work. Oh, this thing's in the way. Contemplation spots added. Rooftop. Maximizing the space. If we need more, we can put some on the other side as well. 5 injured beaver. We're working on it. They're still going to get injured because of the dirt thing. The dirt digger thing. This is high chance of injury, and right now we do not have the science to be able to turn this to beaver pots yet. That is my next thing, is to turn this to beaver pots. I'm working on it, sir. And what we might do is put one of these things right beside it for dirt. Or we could do it... Yeah, we can't do it over that. But we could put it right beside it. Let's put it here. That way, we can fill this up with dirt and then put a nice automation timer on it as well. 11 injured beavers. 4K. Okay, we are now switching this over to beaver bots. 4 of them. Beaver bots are now doing that as well. We still got 19 beaver bots. These are going to be what's going to cause the injuries now. These 4 buildings here. We don't really have anything that we can adjust out of that right now. But we're making progress. How much water do we have? 2.4 with 85 beavers. 2.4 is not a lot of water. Better than 11. It's going down. It's going down. We're working on it. I'm working here. We have enough beds for everybody. That's a bonus. Right in the middle of town. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. We definitely need to reroute some things. We're going to put a second dirt machine. What is it? Dirt excavator. We're going to put a second one here once they actually fill in all of this area. Take all of this out now. Reclaim. Oh, and there is the reroute. Rerouting. Now, well, sort of. So the rerouting now is basically fill in all of this. And fill in all of this. So it's going to be a while before we get this done, but we essentially want to get this like this, so it immediately has to go this way. Oh, that is not what I wanted. This is essentially what we're doing. That's what I want. What do we have for dirt? Not a lot, that's for sure. And this is gears, planks, and logs. Okay, so we definitely need this prioritized for building so that this doesn't clog up. So tomorrow night, chat, we are planning on Riftbreaker, unless you guys bully me into something else. The plan is to go back to our Riftbreakering, and I'll allow you guys to assist and help / try to destroy my base, because that's what you guys do. You want to help Riftbreaker? Okay. I figured it was going to be a no-brainer, but I had to ask because you guys wanted to do Guild Wars 2 last week, so we did two streams of Guild Wars 2 on Wednesday and Thursday. We always do Guild Wars 2 on Thursdays because it's awesome. But you guys wanted to do 2, so we did it. I think we're going to level this area down as well. Not super low, but we're going to take this down another level so that it's just, it evens out, and we can work with that then. So the better question, Jinxie, would be, do you have any late meetings tomorrow night that I need to know about? Because that generally is what happens when you guys decide that you want me to play Riftbreaker. It's like, I'm going to pay for your guys' bad weeks. You wish you could help in Timber Beavers. That would be... No. I tease Omok about that, but no. Just... No. Oh, so you've had a bad week, so I'm going to have a bad night. I gotcha. Jellybean usually text message me and says, I've had a bad week, which basically means my Riftbreaker stream is going to be fireballs, lightning bolts, and so much helping. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we need... This is not biofuel. This should be... I was wondering, why is this not working? This needs to be on extract, which we did not build a... Did we build an extract? We didn't. One moment. I will look at chat in a second. Yeah, okay. We were putting them here. I don't want to put anything over there too much. So let's do this. We'll put this in here. This is going to be extract. And set to extract. No, catalyst. This is catalyst. What am I doing? Catalyst. Okay. Cool. We would never send you fireballs. This is the look of someone who doesn't believe your BS. You guys firestorm my base, blue hail my base, send acid tornadoes through my base, earthquake my base. Catalyst. It's bits and bytes. Ah. Okay, that looks good. I am not upset with what's going on up here. This is looking good. This is looking marvelous. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I think we can run a road like this, which will allow them to do pretty much all of this. We'll just run it right to the end there. They will eventually do all that. And we'll take out this road for right now. Can they reach this? Yes, they can reach it, so it's fine. This will be a second one of these right here, but we are going to pause it for now. I don't want them building that. But that will be a second one right there. Like so. And we'll pause that as well. Let chaos reign! Really? Chaos reign? There's your chaos. Got an ad break starting soon. 1 minute. We run ads once every hour for 3 minutes, so you guys don't get the pre-rolls, which suck more than ads. Squirrel! Oh, we got our dirt coming in finally. Sweet. 2.6. Okay, it looks like that we have got our, yes, we have our beavers doing the research. They're doing the research. Look at all the beavers that have nothing to do right now. We've got like 30 beaver bots that have nothing to do. So you know what? It is time for them to start elevating our beavers to the soft life. There is a soft life for our beavers. Sort of. Deforesters are now beaver bots. Poor timber beavers have to go without their protection. There's no resources. There's no excuse for not having all the resources. We're getting all the resources. We're getting all the resources. This is brutal. This is kind of brutal. 82%. So unfortunately, there's some bad water in here. This sucks. I do not like these seeps. For future reference, this area will not be a place that I build. I learned a thing. I thought it was just a really cool way of doing things. Next time I will not be building. This will be a temporary solution and everything will be built around something like this. That's future. That's CasualTal's problem. But good night, Central. Thank you for hanging out as always. You are always much appreciated and enjoy your company. Hope to see you again. Hope to see you tomorrow. Get some sleep. That insomnia stuff sucks. Okay. In that case, what do we got? We have some well-being that we should be able to knock out as well. We're not going to bother with a shower because they all get wet fur anyways. Agora. That takes wood, which we're trying to save up on right now. Carousel, same thing. Detailers. We're going to have to wait on these things. They take too many science points right now, and we need to get these migrated off of fleshy beavers and onto robo beavers. Okay. Let's focus. Let's focus this lane here, because then they can at least get around. I can take out all of this here and get these resources back. And that will stop things. At least for the moment. Focus. It's this crazy thing that some people have the ability to do. Never heard of it? It is kind of 10,000. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about for network energy. Okay, we do need to get our... We do need to reroute one of these things. Well, our beeves need to get... They need to be able to get up here. I think that's probably not bad. We put one of these here. We could reroute this to here, this over here, and up. Because there to there is just a kind of silly, but it might actually be worth it. You know what? They're not building this yet. Let's do this. We put it up here. Like so. We put it up like that. We run this to here. That's two. They drop off here or they drop off here. Then we put, we move this to... We just put it on a platform right here, I guess. That would make sense. Just put it on a platform. It'd be out of the way. But I want to use this area for more wind power. No. Okay. Okay, rethink. That is necessary. If we reroute... reroute. Let's reroute. We put a pin here on here. That can reach that, right? That can reach that. Too many connections, but yeah, it can reach that. Then we can bring something over here. You put another pin on here. No, that could... Can this reach here? Too far. No, it can reach there. So that's 1, 2. We get rid of that. Or 1, 2, move this to there. I kind of want them to be able to get down here, though. Yeah, to there. Maybe we put a second thing right there and then run back to here. Yeah, let's just keep it simple. Keep it simple, Tal. Keep it simple. Exit, exit. There. Yeah, that'll keep it simple. Okay. It's over 9,000. What's over 9,000? My World of Warcraft achievements from like 10 years ago? Yeah, they were. My Guild Wars 2 achievements are much higher than that. Oof, this is taking forever. Let's hard focus this and this to reroute. You said it's over 10,000 and it reminded me. We were pretty... When we were playing WoW, we were pretty... We spent a lot of time chasing things. Give me another Denied. I have been denied. Okay. Take a quick look at our 9. We've got energy. I'm pretty sure I was smeltering. Yeah, I was smeltering steel bars. Start that activity. Get back to it. Work, damn it. I'm gathering tools. Stupid dwarfs won't drop gloves. You're attacking dwarves. Impressive. I am still beating up on cows. You got to come up with what do you think, Jinx? You got to come up with some type of something for people to win if we're going to play marbles. I think marbles would be fairly easy if we wanted it for Guild Wars 2. I could fight turkeys in a group. Turkeys are apparently dangerous. I have not looked. Delete and delete. Okay, so this right here, you connect to you. You connect to you. That takes care of that. This thing, which is apparently... Oh, it is on a platform. We'll do this. Delete that. What are these? These are chestnut trees. I can put another chestnut tree right in the corner there now. Chestnut tree. There we go. And the other one's done. So then we can do this. Let's do this. That is not what I wanted. Okay. You connect to you. No! It's obstructed. It's obstructed. I didn't think it through. Damn it. We'll have to fix that. We will have to fix that. Okay, well, we'll add a connection to here. And we'll add... This will be... It's not a loop right now, but it will work. So add a connection to here. That will still work. It just means that they don't get all the way around. We are going to have to fix this. Because that is in the way. Suppose we could just move that. But it needs power, so... What to do, what to do, what to do. Guess I could just put this thing on stilts. Or I could put it in the corner here. If I... Here... Let's see if this will work. I'm just kind of curious. Can I put... No, I cannot do that. Okay. So, that means I lose out. If I move it up there, I can put it right there, on the corner there. I lose out on one windmill by doing that. Let's do that. And then I can put the windmills in like this. I can't put any more in, but that gives me 3 more windmills. We will relocate this. Also gives me an excuse to explode this area too. Because, you know, explosions. This requires what? Planks, gears, and resin. We have planks. We have gears. We have enough gears. And then when we take this down, it will be fine. Oh, there we go. High chance of injury. This takes 5k. We've got 5k. Let's start on the end here. 5k. Beaver bots take over. Less injuries. Once this is done, let's just hard build this. They're just throwing the dirt down now. Oh, look at that. We have successfully cleaned up this area. This will be the goal is going to be this, to literally fill in this area. This gives us all of this space to work with if we want more. Like if we want to put down like a gravity battery, it's completely out of the way. Level 50 fishing. Well done. Well done. Just waiting for the, yeah, okay. That's fine. On to swordfishes. The swordfishes. Okay. What's your issue? We have occupancy for 90. I don't know what's going on with them. Why are you sleeping in the middle of the road? And you're hungry. There's like literally no reason for that. Okay, if we build this, it's almost built, and we will delete this. And the way we're going to get around... Oh, wow. There's power that comes up under... That is powered, isn't it? It is powered. So that is perfectly fine. That means that this can go away. It's in the way. And then this, because I'm lazy and I didn't want to reroute everything, is fine. You know what? I'm fine with that. That applies everything to the grid. That is a butt ton of power. That's good. Cook up lobster. The little stars make you happy? What, these? Snoring beavers. Okay. That looks good. Yep, those. Well, I'm glad I can help. Okay. These here, waiting for explosives. We have explosives. Okay. They can reach there. Why are they not doing that? Are they still... Oh, they're running over here trying to do all of this. That's all. They're trying to get everything going on here. These things are doing 255, so these are just pumping out the power now. And when these things all turn on at the same time, we get about 10,000 power, which is far more than we need. These are beaver botted. Yep. We need another... We need 5, 10... And what's this, 20, 10? So we need 20,000 research to be able to automate this with beaver bots and not have to worry about anyone getting injured from silly stuff anymore. Let's get rid of all of this. And I think, since I want to level this, I think we're going to put this on a slightly higher level, and maybe they'll actually get to it. Now, I have all of my hauling posts in friggin' Narnia over here. Should probably have a hauling post over on this side now, so I think... There's still a lot of stuff to be hauled. I think I'm going to move this hauling post, though. And put it on this side, maybe here. Because there's a zip line right there. Let's put this here. We'll get rid of this one. And we could put another building place if needed. Let's just get rid of it. I'm impatient, so... And we'll tell them to clean that up. and we'll tell them to construct this. That leaves a little bit of space in here for something. Maybe a statue or something. Something. Okay. Hauling post. We have 34 beaver bots. I think it's time to start getting these beaver bots into... Oof, that's not what I wanted to spend that on, but let's get them into the food production now. Just so that I don't have to worry about the beavers. They can live pampered lives. Okay, we have now automated all of this. I think we need some more automation for the flour. I don't think I have these on. Do I have these on anything? Oh, no, I do. Cattail flour and wheat flour. They do have them on those. I must have them somewhere around here. Yes? No? Question mark? That's crackers. Where is the flour? Where is the flour? I am not seeing the flour yet. I have those automated for that. That makes no sense whatsoever. They are automated to nothing. Okay, let's get these built then. Let's put 1, 2 like this. This is going to be for cattail flour. And I just tried to select cattail flour. Why didn't it work? And this is going to be for wheat flour. There we go. Get those built. Please build those. You're impatient? Say it ain't so. Yeah, I kind of, just a little bit. A little bit. Once those are done, we should be getting some extract. Yes, or some catalyst. We don't have any catalyst coming in because they didn't build the automation. We do have the catalyst right there, and it should be making catalyst now, which it looks like it is. Stretching. Try not to hit my mic. There you go. We have stretched. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. We are going to actually start planning to dynamite this corner here. Like get this down to another level because we can put more storage back here if we lower the level here. That is kind of a future tile problem, but we'll look at it right now. So future tile problem is going to be to dynamite all of this. Dynamite that down by 3. That way it's still reachable. That will probably need to be, that would have to be down to 3 as well. We'll still be able to reach all this stuff with singles once it's down lower. And We'll bring the 2s all the way along here. Oh, not that much. And there is a 1. So much dynamite. I think what we might do on our next map is actually try and do it on a hard mode. Just because Central needs something to accuse me of. So, we might try it on hard mode. Got a lot of little projects going down. That's good. We managed to deal with that. We have not even bothered with this section here. Though we have good water over here, which is kind of funny. Because this all used to be ick water. We could turn this into a gigantic reservoir. Make it like elongated out here. I don't want to turn it into this. This is too much surface area. But if we made it like a long area like this, we could get a ton of water. That's research. I should probably grab that. That's probably an easy. That's an easy 200. Let's just do that. Let's just throw that on there. Do this and tell them to demolish it. Central will give you a very hard time for killing beavers. You're assuming I'm going to kill beavers. That's kind of... That is presumptuous. I might not kill the beavers. I might actually be a very good beaver overlord. Hard mode Tal? Well... Hey, I'll just follow what Omok does. He's like a beaver overlord. He pulls off hard mode. Or I could, or Edge. Edge is a beaver overlord. It's not presumptuous. It says you. Do I want to build the road from behind there? Yeah, probably not. You also call Omok an evil. Well, Omok isn't an evil overlord. Not per se. Oh, it's almost... Is it boom time? Oh, it's almost boom time. It's almost boom time. Do these. Do these. It is boom time! Boom time! That is so satisfying. Boom, baby. Yep. Okay.
Boom, baby!
Hey.
Woo!
Nice. So, okay, so we've got ick water right here, which means the farthest we can go back is here, safely. But we could put a lot more storage, and this would be a great area to put, like, the agora and such, because it's out of the way, and it's not going to take up prime real estate like here, which we should probably put some crops in there. Though I don't think... How far does this go? Oh, we can reach it. I can reach it. Okay. We can put crops in there. What do we need? What could we use more of? Probably not... sunflower seeds. They are way low. And potatoes. Potatoes and sunflower seeds. Unfortunately... I might have... Oh, I could... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could put a potato patch right there, or... I could put sunflower seeds there. I was kind of thinking about putting these... another beehive here, but you know what? How far can this reach? It can reach over to here. So I could split this and put potatoes and sunflowers. Let's just do that. Let's keep it simple. Sunflowers. There's sunflowers right there. And there's more sunflowers down there. So, oh well. Apparently we need more sunflowers. Okay. Well, if we need more sunflowers, let's just do... Let's do this. Actually, do I need a road there? I do need a road there. I was like, do I need a road there for that? Let's put the sunflowers in to here. Put some more of those. And since we're using potatoes for fuel, we'll throw in some more potatoes there. Potatoes. Yes, potatoes. And we need that road there because of that. We could knock this down and put another water reservoir and throw in some more farmland if we need to. It's not a horrible idea. Oh wow, they have nice. They knocked out this. Okay, so this is like not a big issue. Let's get that demolishing done, just because it's going to annoy me otherwise. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yep. Jelly Bean is channeling her Irish. That is taking a long time for you to do that. There we go. $4K, almost enough to automate this one. Channeling my Samwise Gamgee. Well, there's that too. Your Lord of the Rings. Okay. What's this? Is this all? Yep, that's nice. 26. Okay. You know what? 26. All timber bots. Throw the timber bots in the hauler station. That is good. Did you know Colbert? How do you say his name? Colbert? It's Colbert. Yeah. Stephen Colbert. Not Stephen Colbert. Is working on a new Colbert, yeah. On a new Lord of the Rings movie with Peter Jackson. I did not, and that sounds weird. Jubbles did tell me that. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about another Lord of the Rings. It almost feels like you're taking a incredible property and just milking it for every ounce of money that you can get out of it. It feels like it's uninspired at this point. Put another tree. We're going to put another dirt thing here. One of the coolest things I saw with Colbert was when Matt Mercer played D&D with him, and he just turned into a little kid. That was pretty funny as hell. I thought that was absolutely hilarious. Even if it was staged, it doesn't matter. It was funny as hell. Okay, that is looking good. Can they reach this? They can. I'm skeptical of more movies, but I trust Colbert and Jackson. Sure, but the problem is how do you do Lord of the Rings now? Because I'm very split on that. because you had The Hobbit. You had, what was it? The Smog one with Benedict Cumberbatch. Okay. Yeah, okay. Jinxie, you're right. But like the Rings of Power, I know that a lot of people, like the hardcore people, did not like that. I did not mind it. The Rings of Power, Amazon, what is it, Amazon Prime or something? Whatever it was on, whatever streaming service it was on, I did not mind it. I know a lot of people didn't like it. Right. Well, and also keep in mind that you're trying to put on screen something that was written in books that was significantly longer as well. Okay. Flooded building. Yeah, I know it's a flooded building. That is what happens when freaking drought happens. Yeah, the purists are going to complain about everything. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. There we go. Chat, we have another set of beavers that are no longer getting injured making beaver bots. So most of our industry, almost all of it now, is automated, which is good. We have like 30 of our 83 beavers that are quite literally doing nothing. They being lazy butts. We can afford... I have no idea what I was going to do with this. I put it here and I didn't assign it to anything. Sunflower seeds it is. It is going to be sunflower seeds so that we can bring in... That's dandelions. That is sunflower seeds. Because 141. We're going to do this. We are going to put it in here and we're going to go. People, they can now dance. Well, they are, like, not right now because it's nighttime, but they do have their dance hall here. And we're at 33 happy beavers. Right now, we don't have detailers or a mud pit or books or something, but we do have, lanterns. We can add lanterns and beaver statues. Easy enough. Lanterns and beaver statues. I am a big fan of putting the lanterns on things like the corners of stuff like this. Because they just run by it. Now, the funny part about the lanterns, like, we can literally put the lantern right up here, and anyone who runs past this corner, up that staircase, is going to get the buff. We'll put one there. They should be able to reach it, because it's just, yeah, they can reach that. And anyone that's coming out of here... We'll put another lantern right here. That's unfortunate. Let's put a lantern right here on the corner. And anyone who comes down here, let's put a lantern. Anyone who comes down the stairs, we'll get the lantern buff there. And we'll put other ones around the place as well. These beeves... We'll get the lantern buff from there. Actually, that's a crappy place for that. Come to think of it. Let's give them the lantern buff. Put it right here, so anyone who hits this intersection gets the lantern buff. And we can even put the beaver statue on, like, on the corner here. Or, actually, let's deal with the beaver statues down here. So many. Chapters of Fellowship that were left out of the movie. That is a significant amount of stuff that was left out of the movie. If you've read the books, that is a significant amount of stuff. Let's put a beaver statue. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put one here and one here. That deals with everybody on that side, and we can... These guys will not get a beaver statue. Not right now, at least. Denied. I have been denied again. You enjoyed The Hobbit? Hobbit was good. Hobbit was actually quite good. Let's see. Do I want to... This road is kind of in the way. If I want to reroute this way, and that would make a lot more sense. But that means we have to take down the environment to do so. Let's go. Level 2s. Yeah, I can do that. I could just build a wall or something to stop that if needed. But we'll just do this. We're going to take all of this down to another level. And then we're going to put 3s up here. I can always go charging up there later. I can get there from above. We'll just do this. We'll take this all down. We are in drought. I don't think we have bad water here. I could be wrong. Oh no, I do have bad water here. I do have bad water here, so I got to be careful not to screw myself. I think we're going to go as far as this and build a retaining wall here. Just because I don't want to get dead. Let's fill this in. Well, not right there. Not right there. We'll do this. We'll bring this all back. We'll take those things out. And that should be well enough for our purposes. And then what we could do is we can run a contamination barrier around the outside. And then this area here could be used for whatever the hell we want. That is a lot of boom booms. Okay. I should probably not destroy this. That's a level 3. There. And they need to be able to get through this. So let's give them some movement. Because beavers be dumb. And before we explode that, we'll put a ladder up here, or sorry, a staircase up here. And let them get up here so they can get all of this. We'll blow this all up as one big explosion. This will be probably the end of the stream explosion, because it's going to take forever for them to do that. 35! Okay, nice. Okay, we got some more explosions. Oops, that one went a lot deeper than I thought it was going to. Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. That's exactly where it's supposed to be. Never mind, ignore me. That was supposed to be on that level. That was supposed to be on that level. I need to lower this area. Sort of. No, I did screw that up. Oops. I screwed it up. These are not supposed to be down here. This is supposed to be this level. Oopsie. Gothic is back. Starting on a new map. Started a new Timberborn map. Are you doing it on hard mode? I'm considering doing my next map on hard mode because I'm getting cocky that I've managed to actually do a few maps and not get dead. Ooh, I could bring this across here and run a road this way and then take this up. Way too cocky, says you. Says you, Jinxie. I could take that down a level. We might have to build scaffolding to take out this big overhang because it's annoying, but that's like CasualTal's problem. We're doing pretty good tonight. I say that confidently. We have managed to put a ton of stuff up here. Monuments. 8.9k. Okay. We are 1 beaver bots. We only have 4 inch beaver. This is the last thing that we need to do for our industry to make sure that our beavers are not doing dangerous jobs. We've pretty much thrown beaver bots into absolutely everything at this point. Well, except for the farms. Because, you know, beaver bots are beavers in the farms are fine. The beaver bots are even doing the cooking. So technically we could make more. We could just beaver bot this and these. Live fluffy lives there, beavers. Live your fluffy lives. Like 36 of them have no jobs, but I don't know where the other 50 are. Unless it's just they're counting them in the hauling posts. Like if we change this to these guys, that's 13 beavers there. You know what? They can haul stuff. They literally can be pack mules. We'll pack mule them for a while, and once this is leveled out, we'll give them some more recreation. Recreation. Okay, these are looking good. These are looking good. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, that is what I... Yeah. Okay, metal. I am about to run out of metal. Okay, metal. There's some there. There's some... There's a little bit there. There's our closest ruins, I think. Ruin. Oh, there's another power plant. Okay, so we... Oh, there's a ruin there surrounded by metal. That might actually be worth doing. That might actually be worth doing. What are we looking? We have your new hard mode map. Gothic's new ideas map. I am largely terrified. I've seen some of your maps. That's like that's like completely throw me into the deep end and give Central so much friggin' ammunition. Okay, I think we're gonna go there because that is really far away, and these ones here don't have a mine near them. I think our plan for getting more metal will be up here. So let's plan that out. We are definitely going to need to use... That's the hauling post, Tal. That is not what you're looking for. That is what you're going to looking for. We are definitely going to need to get them to zip line over here, because otherwise this will be inefficient as hell. So if we have a hauling post, or sorry, a zip line here, we are going to need a road. So that would be the front. We'll do... Oh, of course there's a tree right in the way. If you can get to them in time. Wow. Scrap that. Mining. 4K. Oh. Oh, God. I can't do it. We'll worry about the mine later. We now have our beaver bots automated. Beaver bots automated. Go, go, go. Drink all that biofuel and get to work. So this gives us our direction. Unfortunately, we have to build the infrastructure to get up to it. So let's do that. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. This way, we will go down here, down here. There's that. Let's just do this. Keep it simple. Done. That gets us all the way over there. Now the issue becomes, how do we connect it to this? 1, 2. There's going to be 1, 2, 3, something like that. Probably 1 over to here, 1 up to here, and then 1 up to there. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. So let's go. I think we're going to put this on a platform. Let's put a platform. Don't want to do that. I don't know if that will go over top of the hauling house. I can get rid of the hauling post. I could get rid of the hauling post. If I was to put this like here. Can I reach that? Could I reach that? Too many connections. It will work though. I can do that. Okay, so that's fine. And if we put this up here, there we go. So this would connect to here, and connect to here. We connect this to here. This needs to be rerouted. Where do we reroute it to, though? That's the question. Maybe this way and put another exit right down here. That might be an idea. Put another one here. That's going to be too far away, I think. Too far? 40. Yeah. Okay, so we'll need a pin in the middle. Damn, we're going to have to connect up to that somehow. I got zipped. 9 p.m. still. Light out. You are correct. But we're still in, we're late spring, so give it time. I will put that down to there. Since there is a road right there. So let's just do this. Add a connection. 40. Oh yeah, that's I just realized that. Perhaps we put a thing here, a thing here. Yeah. I'm torn on this one. On how to make this efficient. We won't need that. We can put this down here. So this would be here to here to here. That's fine. Ding, ding, ding. And then we connect this over to this one here somehow. It's gonna be a long route. Or it doesn't really need to be connected that way because these are places that only a couple people have to go. And honestly, with this being a mine, I might just put I think I might just do this. Drop a tank of extract and put it like right outside the door here so that the beaver bots can get into the mine and recharge and all that jazz. I think that's an idea. It might not be a great idea, but we're going to do it anyways. Beaver bot fuel. And we will need a metal flag, which is fine. This would definitely be a beaver bot. There. 20 more days till equinox, or equinox if you prefer. And we need a way down to this, so we're going to have to do looks like I need 2 staircases one way or the other. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. There we go. And they'll be able to build that. That's fine. And if as soon as they build this and this, we can get rid of some things. Well, as soon as they build this, we can get rid of some things. Right now, it's not a huge deal. It's kind of like future problem. We do need to get the metal going, so I think we're going to have to prioritize some things. Let's prioritize this, this, and this area here. I don't want to go full crazy prioritization because we are going to need the metal. Here they come. There's a hauler post right there, so that's good. Oh, do I want to... Hauler post here, this here. I might want to move this hauler post right over here. That way they can immediately jump on this thing. But this won't be connected the same way anymore. That's annoying. That is annoying. Okay, I will have to put another station in here somewhere. Because this is just going to end up being as a single route. Basically between these two spots. It's not going to be useful unless I can connect it to the whole grid. How to do that without destroying everything? That's the question. Okay, let's take a little look-see. This, well, this can get shut down after this is all gone. There's no need for them to come over here, so that frees up. Well, that frees up this side. So I could... Can this reach? 32. Damn it. Okay, well, in that case... Can that reach? 31, of course. So I have to put it right there. Why are you not allowing me to demolish those buildings? What the hell is going on here? You're not letting me to demolish the buildings. Why not? You're going to force me to do it manually. Okay. Fair enough. You connect to you. You will be able to connect. Perfect. 30. That's the maximum distance. Once this is gone, we rip out all of this infrastructure and it's not an issue anymore. That gets us connected to the full grid. It'll be a horseshoe, but it won't be connected all the way around, but we can work with that. Okay. It looks like they're getting this done. And if I wanted to, I could just put something over. I could put a tower here and then up to here. That would complete the circuit. Won't be pretty, and it'll be a pain in the ass to get over there, but we can do it. We can do it. It's not like I didn't actually already do some stupid stuff over here, which we didn't no longer have to use. It is kind of weird. This is bothersome to me. Oh, interesting. That's planks and stuff that I can't even get to right now. We will probably come down here, come across here, and... Oh, that is a really high cliff to get up there. Perhaps not. Ad break is finishing. Okay, cool. Rerouted. Cool. I think we've got plenty of dirt. We probably not even going to need this. Welcome back from Ad Exile. Ad Exile for all. They have not done anything here. Why not? Okay. We need builder bots. Done. The builders are now even beaver bots. Oh. We don't have it yet. I was thinking we have a big explosion coming on chat, but no, not quite yet. We still have some stuff we need to do. We need to demolish. Actually, if we demolish that, it's going to pour nasty water down there. Okay. Doing bone skinner strike, and someone is giving instructions in chat to newbies. Well, that's the way it's supposed to be. And it's a raid, not a strike. What? Oh, there we go. And this guy can go away. Delete. It's more like, oh my god, we're all gonna die. No, it's not. No, it's not. Bone Skinner, okay. Bone Skinner.
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
Bone Skinner super simple. It is a very simple raid, but the problem is that it is incredibly punishing if you ignore mechanics. It is literally a clock. You go to the left and just move around in a circle. You stay together, move around in a clockwork fashion. When he pulls you in, step out, continue your clockwork fashion. When he leaps, dodge, continue clockwork fashion. Problem is that people tend to panic. They panic and move in all kinds of different directions. What you can do, Jinxie, if you're having trouble with it, is ask for someone to lead. And when they lead, all you need to do is put yourself on, put like your like a ridicule on them, and just literally stand on them. Where they go, you go. My brain finger. Well, there is that. However, if you stand on top of, say, the tag, I use that term loosely because most people don't tag up in there. It is incredibly simple to stand on the person with the tag. Excuse me. We can do it on Thursday if you want, and we can get chat and go in there, and we'll put a tag on me, and I'll move to the left, and I'll even tell you, like, we can jump in Discord, and I'll say move, move, move. That's fine. That's part of what I like to do with Guild Wars 2. Well, that's the thing. If you want to come with, we can. We have a Discord, so there's no delay from the stream. We'll jump into the Discord channel and we'll move. Missed the second message. They just said this is pretty straightforward. No, I didn't miss it. I just figured that you were just trolling me, because that's one of my favorite sayings. It is pretty straightforward. It is one of my favorite sayings. I like things that are straightforward because I'm a simple man. That serves no purpose anymore. I was trolling you, but not Jellybean. She's too nice. Wow. Wow. Feeling the love. Feeling the love. Okay. Beaver bots, I need you to finish up this stuff. Okay, what do we got here? Can we, you know what? We're going to tell them that this is like super priority. Just because I want to explode this. It looks so much fun. Much explosions. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, before we explode that, this needs to be built. Otherwise, we're going to have puke water all over the place. Oh, look at this. We have... okay, this needs to be automated for metal scraps. And they have no way of getting there yet. Huh? Oh. Seriously? This one tree is causing that issue. Destroy that tree. I don't need them using this yet anyways. Do we have... We don't have this built. And this built. Which is kind of problematic. I know, I'm putting everything on maximum, which means nothing is going to get done. But, whatever. We'll reduce all this down here. That was pretty crazy earlier, though. The size of John's raid, that was like awesome. One of these days I'm gonna have to, like, when I'm on vacation in a couple weeks, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to have a day raid, or sorry, a day stream, just so that I can raid the people that have been raiding me, because they're like hours ahead of me, so it's impossible for me to raid them because they're all offline by the time that... Dying from drying out. Mon carrots are drying out. Why? I apparently don't have enough water happening in this area. Yeah, a day stream. Like, it would be cool because then I can rate the people that have been supporting me, and I would like to do that. And it's just unfortunate when the people that raid you are 4 hours, 5 hours ahead of you. It's really rough to be able to catch them. So, I would like to do that. I think that this is a problem here. I'm gonna have to bring some water. And I think the easiest way to bring some water is just to go. I can't even do that because I've sealed this area. I could make a lane over here under this. Water here would drain out a little bit, but that might be okay. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll bring some water under here just so that it has so we're not killing this stuff over here, because I don't want to wreck anything else. Let's set that up. Let us set that up. Hat's just kind of nuts. The fact that Hat will stream until the wee hours of my morning, and it's like the light is coming up where he comes from. Let's do this. If I do that and brings the water this way, that should do it. Oh, perfect. That, if I bring the water right there, I can bring another one right here. Like, if we just bring some water into this area, it'd just be fine that way. It's only one stack, so let's do that. Yeah. So if we do this and just make a little loop here like this, this will take care of keeping this area full of some liquid. This will be future Tal's problem here. We're not going to run power through here, so I think that's fine just as is. We'll leave that like that. That will hydrate this area. Oh yeah, you can see it right there. That would be perfect. That will hydrate this area. Could even put it one more out. That might actually make a lot more sense. Let's do that. Let's just put one more. Right here. Do that. Damn it. There we go. Okay. So now we have, oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so you get deleted. Boom. You get connected to there. You, okay, this can get deleted like so. They still haven't built that, so I can't really do anything about that yet. This is going to need to be a triple because those are doubles underneath it. We'll get them to collect this and that. This is no longer needed. Destroy that. This gets connected to there. And we now have a horseshoe that's getting all around the base. From up here to there. And that's connected. Beaverbot is doing the metal thing. We'll get some biofuel up here shortly. We can leave this stuff here. I don't care about that infrastructure. We'll just leave it there. And that is good. That is good. These beaver bots need to be automated. We need a dirt. I don't think we made a dirt. No, we didn't. We'll put a dirt in here. Dirt. And where's the dirt? Dirt. And automate this so they get the hell out of there. When the dirt is free, which is maxed right now. Okay. Lanterns. We don't have enough lanterns. Beaver statues. We don't have enough beaver statues. We need some more. It looks like we need some more campfires. Yeah, they're not getting any more campfires. We will get them an agora because we have 1K of wood. We do need to get more space back here for more storage. I want to start doubling up on all of this stuff. But to do that, we need to completely obliterate this area back here without causing a problem. Actually, you know what? We're not going to blow it up. Since we're blowing up all of this area here, we can just put our storage over here. It doesn't have to be right all together. Actually, yeah. Was it Matilda? Matilda doing that? The D&D character? Pathfinder character, my bad. Oh, can't do that right now. That is why, because I did the stupid. I did stupid, chat. I put the order of operations incorrectly for the dirt. The dirt needs to be that way. She got it from Dropout TV. Okay. Do these here like this. This is going to be like that. We'll leave that little area in there. It's not a huge deal. Once they finish this, we can start exploding this area. We can have our big explosion, our finale of explosion. Do. Do it. Do it. Do. Okay, that is good. Now we want to manage. We want to get this out of the way. And we want to get this out of... Oh, there's two of them. There's three of them. We want to demolish all of these. And we're going to build through here so that we have this nice sealed off area. This is going to be the extension of our base, and we're going to put a lot of resources down here. I haven't seen any since took over as host. How is he? We need this done as well. Otherwise, we won't be able to get to it. We can explode this area now. Okay, here we go. It's time to detonate. So satisfying. Look at all that space we can work with. Do this one. Boom. Big hole in the ground. Once they get this sorted. There's another one there. We can do this explosion. We'll get a little bit of piss water down here, but it will evaporate very quickly. So it'll be fine. And now that this is sealed, if we want to, we could do work down here. This is... Oh, okay, this is coming this way. Oh, that could be sorted out as well. We could easily sort that out just by rerouting it or capping it. We could just cap that. That might be the easiest thing to do. No more need for bad water. We've got a cap, don't we? Biodome. Sheesh. Biodome. Done. Cap that sucker. We'll put a cap on this one, and then it won't be an issue ever again. You'd cap that? You're so weird. And explosion time. That's not an explosion. That's an explosion. I have no idea why I put a hole in the wall. Right there. Oh well.
Boom, baby! Woo!
So we got a little bit of butt water right here, so that's not an issue. It just evaporated. We'll do that. And for my own OCD-ness, we'll do that. I don't think we need a road up there anymore. Well, yeah, we're going to need a road up there because we want to be able to cap this thing. So we're going to have to go up this side, most likely. And we no longer need this road. We can just drag this straight up this way. Takes care of that. We'll figure out what we're going to do with this area. We might actually put more crops in here or trees or something because we're going to need a ton of stuff to finish off the map with the cultivator thingy. Jinxie, you are our resident 14-year-old. And that's why we love you. Okay, so how do we get to this thing? What is a smart way for Tal to not get himself dead? 1, 2. One, two. That would be fine. That gets him up there. If we come across here, that would be the simplest way, but it's still a really high scaffold to get up there. Okay, let's see what we can do. Don't need to be that high. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. 1, 2, 3. We can get up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That takes care of that. There to there to there. There. Roads are a problem. And we will just come over at the shallowest or the closest spot, which is 1, 2, 3. It's going to be 3 regardless. Well, if it's going to be 3 regardless, I don't want to build a second that way. So let's just put them here. We'll do this, this, this. Me and Laura Bailey. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. But you need to take up voice acting now. Need to be getting into your sultry voice acting. Okay, that will work. I can see the two of you are blowing up my mobile phone. I have it on vibrate, so it's just sitting there and going boom boom. It's also my Stream Deck mobile. So okay, this looks promising. That's going to take a while. I do need more storage. We're going to get to building the big things. How do I want to do this, though? I think we're going to use this side for getting more of our materials. Or actually, no. Let's use this side for storage, because we can put more food and wood down here. But that's one. You know what? We're just going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to put 4 of these things down like this. Or do we? No, actually, let's not. No, I just thought I'll have nowhere to get there. I need roads. Roads are going to be a thing. Paths are going to be a thing. So how many of these, more of these, can I put in here? Just curious. I'm going to put it 1, 2, and that would block off with the road. Okay. So if I was to put 1, 2, I could put a road in front of that. Let's do that. This way, this becomes baseline. I could put 2 more this way facing the road, 2 more this way facing the road, and then I can go back to back and such if needed. Let's do that. So 1, 2, like that. Then I can put 2 more behind it, or whatever, or put them here and put the road this way and just line them up, and I can still run a road on the other side if I need more space, like this. There we go. Storage. Very important. I had my AirPods in the moment. When Omak was texting the group chat, Siri read every notification to me. Yeah, Omak's messages were a little bit twisted today, but sure. Pedro. Mr. Edge. Edge is in the channel. How are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. There have been no beaver casualties. Edge, we had a friggin' monster raid from John Megacycle earlier. Like 33. That's like the biggest raid I've ever received. I'm excited. Yeah. Did you know the Duck Festival has started? For Ducky? Cause I don't know. I haven't been in Guild Wars today. Today is Tuesday. I literally have not been in Guild Wars today. How? Seriously? My fault. I'm gonna riot because he...
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It's not even the Ducky Festival. It's not the Ducky Festival. It's just a festival where you can get a ducky. It's the Ducky Festival. guys are so weird. You guys are so weird. I think we are going. Yeah, I'm not going to put it in there yet. And also, their strikes not raid. They are raids. Literally, that is what they are called now. They are raids, as in to raid. I think, for my own sanity, we are going to put this in here, and we are going to make the holy maple syrup in here. We're going to put the holy maple syrup over here, and I am going to, since this maple syrup is now empty, which leads me to believe that we have made a lot of maple 1.2K of maple pastries, which are being stored where? Where are the holy maple pastries? Oh, there they are, right there. So I spent 500 gems on a pointy ears for my Asura. That's completely up to you. Remember, everything on the gem store is cosmetic or quality of life. So if it's a quality of life item for you, then absolutely. I think you should invest in that if that's what you want. You should enjoy it. We have a monument. Oh, 1K. Farmer's Monument. 1K. 10K. Okay. Well, this is the Farmer's Monument. This is the Brazier of Bonding. And there's the cultivator. Okay, so we need to Farmer's Monument. First and foremost, we need a Farmer's Monument. And where shall the Farmer's Monument go? Where are the farms? The farms are down here. This is going to be... Farmer's Monument does not cover a lot of farms. Which is kind of annoying, and I'm an idiot. Look what I did. I literally exploded this here and ruined the thing that I was trying to fix. Idiot. I did not put this down low enough, and I was trying to save the carrots. All I did was destroy the farm. And I'm sure the chat was looking at it going, this dum-dum is going to realize this eventually. So we're going to fix that. Because we have water in here now. But, yeah. That's not what I needed. That's literally not what I needed. Okay, then. Well, we're going to put the dirt in there. We're going to rebuild it. Or, actually, let's just do this. I need this area. So, we'll find another place for some berries. We are going to do this. To repair things. Because there's water right to here now. And what I could do is be a little sneaky about this. That will be our carrots. like that. That will be this. Boom, boom, boom. And now I'm just going to be sneaky about this and put single tiles like this over top. Sneaky! And if I wanted to, I could just throw some more carrots along the top here or more berries, which we'll probably do. So we put our berries back, and along the top, we can throw something else. Maybe we throw berries along the top or something. I don't know. Berry, berry. Berry, berry, berry. With the berries back. And since we're using carrots for our fuel, carrots, put them in. There we are. I don't feel too bad about that now, as dumb things that Tal's done, but yeah, that was a pretty dumb thing that Tal's done. Okay. What were we working on? We are starting to fill up these here. Did we get this up? We are not getting that up yet. So this is, we need to seal this off because this is a pain in my ass. 2, 3, 4. And then we'll turn that as secondary. We can start recovering some of this stuff as well. Cover. There we go. And we'll tell them to recover that as well. And go for that. They will start building that, and we'll be able to slam off this thing and not have to deal with that bad water. So, Edge, we've managed to make sure that this map is pretty safe for the beeves. We're largely... We are largely robo-beavered now. Almost all of these things, almost everything is robo-beaver now. So. Timberbot. Okay. This is to be prioritized by haulers. Why are we not getting any maple? This is maple. Where is the maple syrup, people? That's the herbalist. That is the maple syrup. This is going to be turned into... I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to turn this into antidotes. And we're going to empty these things. Nice. We can put a couple more of these automations in there if needed. I am actually considering buying some gems myself just so that I can treat myself to some Guild Wars 2 tchotchkes. Beaver bots. All of them. Okay. That is looking good. Oh, wow. We now have enough Beaverbot fuel over here that we can start with the underground mine. We will start building this. This will absolutely be Beaverbot only. And it will be automated for metal scraps. My Hexblade Scythe is in the gem sword. Devil Rending Staff Skin. I'll have to take a look at that later. Okay. Okay, Agora. That is the next thing we want to build. We're slowly getting everything moving. So here's our Agora. So the dance hall's in the middle of town. So we're gonna keep as much of the entertainment / type infrastructure nearby. I think this will be fine. Let's just put it here. I'm happy. Ears have been acquired. Nice. Why are we not getting any maple syrup? Why are we not maple syruping? Because that is pine resin. That is antidote. Where is my maple syrup? I was harvesting it. Did I do something dumb? That is pine resin. I think I deleted my maple syrup person. And by think, I mean, I'm sure I did. Because we do not have a maple syrup person. I think what we're going to do is we're going to just put this over here. Like so. And we're going to make this pine resin. We're going to automate it for pine resin. I'm going to change this one to maple syrup and not be dumb. Maple syrup. We did not make a maple syrup. We should probably make a maple syrup. We need the holy maple syrup. Okay, we'll put that right there. This will be for the maple syrup. Holy maple, oops, syrup. I'm putting it back. There's the holy maple syrup is right here. Under H. Maple syrup. The holy maple syrup is right here. So that will handle maple syrup. This will handle resin. I had this non-specialized, is what it was. I didn't delete it. I just had this one on nothing. So it was focusing on pine resin, as you can see. And that was because these things need pine resin. Which, if we go over here, which one of these things is for special lumber. Where's the special lumber? It's in here somewhere. I know I made one. There it is. Right there. Threshold's at 60. The threshold should be at 90. So they'll start making that. Central. Apparently you can't sleep. Welcome back, Central. And I'm well aware that it's Tal's fault. Because it's always Tal's fault. Everything I do is Tal's fault for you guys. Everything I don't do is Tal's fault. If I was an emotional guy, I might actually have like a hurt feeling. Okay, that's nice. We're all on the same page. Well, something like that. Okay. Central, you missed our big explosion. We literally leveled this entire area. We wrecked it. And then we're in the process now. Well, we closed it off. It is sealed. This one's sealed. This one, not so much. Aquifers at the end of this friggin' death spiral. But this one's sealed off now. So what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to break this. Or just blow a hole through the wall here so it just floods off that side of the map. I didn't delete the maple syrup factory. I didn't delete the maple syrup factory. What I did was I had it unspecialized. This was here. This was dealing with, see, it's getting maple syrup now. This was doing maple syrup and pine, which is here and here. I didn't have it specialized, so I've now got a specialized pine resin thing here, which should be built. And this will deal with the pine resin here, which all the way over. I might actually want to move some of these dandelions. I might actually do that. Put down the dandelions, like right here. Oh no, I couldn't do the dandelions because the dandelions are... Oh no, they can be... Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. We can move them. We put the dandelions in here, like so. And then we can take a few of these out of here. Get out of here. Let's just do that for right now. Tear these out. We'll put more pine trees in. Why are you two dead? Why are you dead? I'm going to put a water thing up here because I don't trust that this thing's not going to just kill everything again. Which is strange because this should be able to reach over to there. And you call yourself Canadian. Well. Seriously not feeling the love from you guys tonight. I got more love from the new people in chat than you guys. Maple syrup guzzlers. Central. And do that. We are going to have to get rid of these trees here, though. Because they are never going to produce a resin. I could chop them down, but how many trees? We got 1.54K. I'm not going to worry about doing that. I do want to get rid of these trees because they're going to annoy me otherwise. Tree. Dealt with. There we go. Okay. Trees are in. We have corrected the issue. Asura wearing a dapper suit as well as the pointed ears. Hey, it's a fashion statement. It is a statement. Why are there no karats here? You cannot reach there. Really? That is why there's no carrots there? Because I can't reach them. Well, that's annoying. All that work for these carrots here that I can't even use without putting in another farm. And where the bejesus would I put the farm? I could put it right there on the top, but that would mean moving this stuff, which is not a horrible idea. Let's just do that while I'm thinking about it. Population control, we are going to put... Oops. I lost it. Population control. Let's just put that right at the end here. Like so. This thing, the holy maple syrup, we are going to put it right here. Holy maple syrup. Let's get rid of both of these. There and there. And my Mesmer that I also never played. I don't understand why you don't play your Mesmer. Mesmers are awesome in that game. They're like... Mesmers are like the best. This is population control. Population counter 1. There's only one. Holy maple syrup is now done. That means we're going to put a farm up here. But to do that, you know what? I am just going to use dirt because why not? Put the dirt up like this. And then we are going to do this. Oh, I could take a guess why. Because you want to play every class the same way. Unga freaking bunga. You are all about the unga bunga. We are going to put another... I did not think that through at all. Because this is in the way. I'm guessing chat was looking at me like, this guy's an idiot. And you'd be right. Let's put it here. And the reason I'm going to do that is so that we can do this and put a beaver statue right there. Because there's a lot of folks that are running past this corner. Like that. Every class is a melee class. You just need to bleed. Okay, so you can be a melee class Mesmer. You literally can. You play Chronomancer. You go for sword. I would go sword, Chronomancer, and I would go in like Celestial gear if you want to do that. I would not go Berserker. Spear Greatsword is a hybrid melee. There you go. Max is on point. Yeah. I need a max. Do I get a max? Nay! No max. Yeah. Max is right, though. Spear greatsword is a hybrid melee. It gives you some range. I have no issue with that. But I think, Max, you'd probably agree that a Chronomancer is the best way to go if you want to go unga bunga on something. Unless you want to go unless you want to go frigging Condi Mirage and just poopo clones all day long. We're going to put these things down. Okay, ads are starting in 3 seconds. Be right back. I'm not a fan for Chrono, for Vert as a melee, unless you're gonna go full spear. Like, I can understand. I could understand a Vert spear sword. A Vert spear greatsword. I wouldn't be sold on that. I can understand it. I have a roaming build for World v. World that is a Vert, power Vert. And I think I stole it off of Chomps, to be honest. And it's, it hits like a tank. Or truck, sorry. True. And I'm not saying that. I'm saying that a greatsword Vert doesn't make sense to me. So a full melee Vert, I can get behind that. I could get with sword, or sword focus, and spear. I can get behind that. Okay, there we go. That is looking good. That is looking good. Oh, look at this. We have our scrap metal thing. We don't have enough timber bots for this right now, which is fine. Oh, geez, all the timber bots. They all just farted in there. Okay. So we do have timber bots. We do have another timber bot doing the stuff here. We have happy beavers all over the place. So happy. 37 happiness on these beavers. We even got Agora up now. You guys can't complain. I am doing so much for the beeves. Look at the happiness factor. We don't have a detailer and we don't have the fun stuff, but we do have happiness. We're hitting the happy. The maple syrup's not coming in yet, but whatever. We can put a detail. We can start putting the detailers down as well. You know what? I kind of want to put the detailers all together in one area. Just let them stamp their tails like crazy. You know what? We're going to do that. We are going to do that, chat. We are going to put all the detailers, 3, 4, 5. We're going to put 5 detailers right down like this. And let them stamp their tails. So this is one. This will be a second one. This will be the third one. This will be the fourth one. And the last one can be the other one. All the details. We actually run a road this way. There we go. That gives us some space for something else if we want to just dump some things down there. Some plants or something. And we have a bunch of stuff here that we can do. I think what we will do for decorations is we need a bulletin board right there. We'll put a beaver statue Oh, there's a beaver statue right there. So there's a bulletin board right there. And beaver statue right there. Okay, ad break is finishing. Let's see. What do we have? It looks like we have, I'm seeing about 10 viewers. I think we're ready to wrap up for the night. We've been going for 4 hours. Looking at the stuff, we have a hat dat sat playing Path of Exile 2. Pat raids me all the time, and I have been dying to actually return that favor. We had a great raid earlier from John, and I'm going to take you guys over to Pat, because that is a nice thing to do. So, if you're new here, I am Pal. I stream on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. We are doing Timberborn tonight, obviously. We are doing Riftbreaker tomorrow, where you can help, because we will be running the integration. We are going to start running marbles on stream. I just need to figure out something to do with it. And Thursday, we are going to do Guild Wars 2. Can't wait to help tomorrow. Well, I can't wait to help for your help tomorrow. So, on that note, we are going to raid out on the man. That is Pat. I'm just going to make sure that he's still online. He was a second ago. I don't want to raid out on him. I want to raid out and find out he's not there. No, he is definitely playing. So, let's go see the man. Raid. That. Thank you very much. There we go. Thank you to John. Here's the raid out message. You use either one, you're more than welcome. And I will see you there.